Hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back again. Another day here on the Midnight Beta. I'm excited to get back to it. Didn't really feel like we learned a lot yesterday, frankly, but we did see that we need logs. Not really much going on, honestly, but yeah, let's keep learning the dungeons. I feel like Pit of Saron is one. This and C are definitely ones we need a lot more experience with. So let's see. Is there anybody actually like out there doing groups? Let's sign up to that. Be interesting to see the mindset. Somebody listing it as competitive on the beta. Been invited. Because like I honestly just don't know how you upgrade a key right now. It seems like it's like impossible. But that guy's obviously done it. Maybe they're way easier on lower keys or something, but just seems like no way. It's just impossible. What's Jaina doing here? What the fuck? She's standing in Stormwind? Is that normal? Huh. Hi, Kamari and Wildkid. Welcome, guys. How you guys doing today? Imagine there's just not really any people. Not a single damage dealer signed up. There's one. Do we have like I don't know how we even transmog. Do I have the yak? At the gym currently. Sweet. Oh, what is that? Oh, I would like to try that. There's a lot of stuff here now. Journeys. Click to view journey. Oh, that's interesting. Why doing a 12? That's what we did all yesterday. 12s are the best to test on because there's no affixes. The thing is level 90. I don't even know what that is. There's like a transmog location, isn't there? I don't even know where it is. I mean, hey, Tyrillus, welcome. How the hell are ya? The set is fucking good looking though, by the way. It's like really frosty. Not really sure why. I assume there's 3 different colors though, and there's a red one too. Alright, we invited those fellas. High season at work is over, so I'm stoked. Oh yeah, nice. What is this guy? Oh, a housing thing.
May the red crane live forever in your
Damn. Wait, house experience? What the fuck? Oh man, this system is like more deep than it looks like it is, isn't it? Going the wrong way though. Leon, welcome. Bless. I got chunked in Skyreach, but did okay in Algeth'ar. Nice. I don't have any food and stuff. I should probably get some. Doesn't seem like it really matters though.
Well, spit it out. Have a good one.
Pit of Saron. Alright. Just a 12 or a 10, says this guy. Pit seems really overtuned, oh yeah. Well, let's see. Nothing overtuned for me. Oh yeah, I didn't start the logs.
The way forward opens, and your fate entwined with
Why is this taking so long to launch? No. Go.
Father, not even fit to labor in a quarry. Relish these final moments, for soon you will be nothing more than mindless undead.
Who is this talking?
You have to make your way across this quarry.
Scourge Lord Tyrannus. Must be the last boss. Hey Kiana, welcome. I've played Protection Warrior for many, many years. Would you suggest switching to Blood Death Knight? I mean, if you like prop, stick with prop. I would suggest playing the thing you enjoy the most, always. Where did this guy come from? It's kind of rough having no death grip. Yeah, definitely death grip. Seems mandatory in my eyes. It's hard for me to not imagine playing with it, but not the end of the world. Obviously, a lot of upsides for all tanks. Just spamming Shadow Bolt over and over again. It's crazy. Not what they said that was going to happen. I mean, I guess it's just one enemy and it's not really dangerous, so maybe that's what we're looking at. Prot Warriors now have a small mass grip, I believe. Oh, really? Probably not very good, though. Did they fix some of the issues from the alpha? They did fix the stacking nameplate thing, apparently. But I don't... That was not a concern for me. Of course, I gripped the one mob that's not a caster. These Blizzard nameplates look pretty good. This is not Blizzard nameplates. Have you tried A-Bomb Limb? No, I don't. What do you guys think the use case for A-Bomb Limb is? I don't know. Seems totally pointless in my eyes. Felt like the new dungeon all act trash, like you couldn't pull anything. Oh, really? That was not how I would describe it. Smoother mob gathering, you think, instead of Gorfiends? I don't know, I've gotten so used to not playing with it that I don't really see any point to it now. If it doesn't even do damage, it's just a pointless spell. I was thinking maybe like there's people who aren't taking like certain grip talents, and those people might benefit from having it. But outside of that, I don't think there's any real reason to use it. No idea how that aggroed. That's why I was intending to aggro, but didn't seem to work out. The other nice thing about Gorfiends is it is actually a pretty strong defensive spell as well. Puts a DR for grip on everybody whenever you use it. You are just killing it in here. It's easy mode as tank. I can pull anything I want in here and not die. Everybody else, though, a little bit worse off. Looks like they changed Frost Firebolt, I guess. That's really sad. Looks way different. Managed to finish a run on Seeded Triumvirate yesterday? Yeah, we did actually with 4 people. Which was kind of funny. Thoughts on the dungeon? None. None yet. We'll do it more than once before we give any thoughts. I'll be making a video on everything that we did this weekend on Saturday, so stay tuned for that. Another burst is definitely not something we want to get through. And the mobs won't die until they're like Lich equivalent or whatever is dead, it looks like.
Creatures under feet. You bring Carfrost something good to eat.
Okay, so next mechanic is... See, I don't know. It's so useless. The tank mechanic is next, I think. Yeah.
We'll save for snack for later.
He's still what? Orb breaker? What is that? I assume I can survive this. Yep. I did AMS it. I wonder if it's frost. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to find out.
We'll save for snack for later.
Can you see the amount heal from Death Strike with the default UI? You mean like without looking at details kind of thing? No, I don't think so. Maybe, I mean maybe, but... Okay, let's see how much damage this does. Oh, it doesn't do any damage. It just makes you take more frost damage. What is the point of that? He does frost the whole time, I guess, right? Is that the only thing? You probably need to leave this spot, huh?
We'll save for snack for later.
Really wish this wasn't broken. Hard to tell when rune weapon's actually up. Okay, can we AMS it? I think we can. Yeah, AMS stop. I need to get this fucking thing off my screen, but yeah, AMS works. Here, let's leave the spot. You can probably do that with floating combat text. Yeah, but can you see Death Strike only? Or specifically? I doubt you'd be able to pick it out, because there's going to be tons and tons of healing instances as a Death Knight.
We'll save for snack. Glad frost hope. Giant underpants. Clean. Save boss. Great shame.
What the fuck?
For later.
Is that really the voice line? I don't know, these guys could count. Probably not. The grips are so casual and so helpful. Oh yeah, that's why I love Blood Death Knight, man.
Hello. Farewell.
You guys are 10% health and don't even flinch? That was a little scary, but yeah, normally no, I wouldn't flinch. Our damage seems low on single target. Yeah, it's weird. These other two guys are like annihilating the Sentra, but he's kind of struggling at times. Obviously, it's going to collect a lot of people who are just checking it out. Frost Mage looks gorgeous. Oh yeah. It looks like they changed the way Frostfire Bolt looks. I assume that's what that is. PA, you learn not to flinch. Or you get 2 for flinching. Oh, yeah. Did they actually turn Ray of Frost into a playable build? I have no idea. Is that what that guy's using? How do you feel about the dungeon right now? No real thoughts on it yet. We didn't get very far in it yet, so we'll see. Ray of Frost is our main CD. Oh, yeah. Do you track beta dungeon run stats? No. Leg frenzy is what? Haste. It's like them dying and they want to try to get one last chance at winning.
Ooh, we could probably use these parts.
Alright, this has been the hardest fight we've seen so far. We'll see what it looks like. I don't know if they share health. A death bolt getting off though, that seems really bad.
Must not be interrupted. Take care of them.
Looks like they have the same health. That mage is fucking carrying this group like crazy. You obviously have a far better computer than me to run all those add-ons. Wait, what?
Changed my mind. Go get that one instead.
I don't even know where to start with that reply.
Him for the dangerous one is
What, and then once he finished casts this, he goes right into the other phase, I think.
enough moving around.
Shade shift, yeah.
While I blow them all up.
Metro notoriously has constant machine issues. Oh, well, no, not really, but just with that one zone. My computer's fine. Something else is not. Mage is hard carrying, you mean?
Interrupted.
Wow, what did I say?
Care of them.
No, my issues have been something related to either YouTube streaming or my internet. I can't figure it out, but I can't afford to have somebody come out and look at it, so just have to fight through it right now.
Don't kill me, please. I'll tell you
Okay.
everything.
Well, that boss died easily.
Worthless gnat.
Why is our warlock invisible? Not sure.
Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my
The Devourer
master's
Demon Hunter goes to like
sacred
30% health a
so
lot.
Pursue me if you dare.
Is this an option? Or do we have to do something else first? Oh, we had to do the quarry camps. We didn't do all of them? I didn't even realize that was a thing. Wait, so we're going to be like way over count then. That's interesting. Seems like internet issues. I've noticed your stream lags on big pulls right at the start. Oh no, that's not. That's just add-ons. That's Plater struggling to keep up with all the damage, I think. Is it like bracket hide? Yeah, you have to open the cages basically. I would say Mage will get nerfed, but they are Blizzard's chosen one always. Those are certainly the first player we've seen stand out damage-wise, so could be something else. Could just be the player.
Need help? Be careful.
Where's the other one? Over here. Yeah, even with this guy doing such crazy damage, we still don't have any. It's like not even close to being an upgrade, I don't think. We did kind of waste like a while on figuring out where to go, but Metro had big internet issues a couple years ago, but got a new carrier, I guess, and it's been way better. No, same carrier. That's why I'm kind of just like, especially since money's an issue, I'm kind of just waiting, because the problems I had in Shadowlands were like never solved by them. They just stopped. They never did, like, they suggested all these things that didn't work, and then it just stopped randomly. So I don't know what's going on there, but that's a big guy. I probably would take all player performance with a big grain of salt when playing beta. It's hard to, well, what do you mean with a grain? It's hard to tell who's good and bad. That's what I was getting at. Like, this guy might be a title level player. You never know, you know? Hey Zach, what's up? Welcome. I'm agreeing with you. Gonna have a mix of mains and lots of people trying out new specs. Yeah. I guess we move up. The snow here is pretty intense. Be very interesting to see what this place looks like with Inky Black Potion, I think. Maybe they tuned the dungeons too, I wonder. I don't know. This looks like heart garbage. Yeah, we haven't seen any impressive stuff from this yet, but hard to say. Our best healer has been Resto Shaman, of course. And nobody's surprised. Oh boy. Double Lich Pack. Even automatic Jack agrees, really. Yeah, there's a lot of casters in this season, guys. Like, both of these are pulsing insane AoE damage, and we're not stopping these casts getting through, so it's just, like, fucking insane, right? Like, I don't know how much damage they're doing, frankly, but that's not a good look. It don't look like they're doing a lot of damage, which is kind of weird. It's gonna be, oh yeah, Preservation Evoker's good or what? It looks crazy good. Oh, really? I have yet to see one sign up. Whoa. Glaciath. What the fuck? That's a cool new model. Mini boss. What does it do? Put a puddle? Yeah, I figured. Fuck. Put a big puddle. I was watching LB Ninja do some Mistweaver and he was spam casting Jade Lightning on the move to heal. Oh yeah. Focused guard. Where's that? Prez is always trash in Pugs. Oh yeah. Every patch Prez is good and it gets nerfed. Don't get baited. Oh, yeah. What is this? Damage done to the creature's front reduced by 99%. So you have to be in behind, yeah. Critical strike chance of damage done to this creature's back is increased. Whoa. That's kind of cool. You always have that one hunter living in Narnia, not in your range to heal for that spec, yeah. Okay, well that's not a very difficult mini boss, but it had a lot of mechanics. I guess we did have a shot at upgrading this.
Heroes, to me!
Intruders have entered the master's domain.
It's the boss longer in 3 minutes. How do you pull it? Oh god, this fight looks way different. I don't know anything about this fight. Bone infusion, what is that? There's big piles. What do you do with them? You have to break them. What the fuck? You think there will be a U-turn on the weak ore decision? No. I think weak ores will eventually come to their senses and continue to make their add-on. But I think most of the stuff we use weak ores for won't be available anymore.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
I don't. What is the knockback? I don't. It just. Am I supposed to hit a pile with it, maybe? Army of the Dead. Okay, he's summoning the bad ones here, I guess. So we wanted to break those. Oh, I can't get him because of this ice block. What is happening right now? Oh, there we go. I just wasn't targeting it, I guess. I think I probably have to hit one. What's going on? People just aren't taking the res. Let's see if that works. No, it doesn't look like it worked. I assume we need to clear all of the ones with the light. Is the tank mechanic relevant at all or no?
What a discipline.
How does the damage you're taking feel compared to Season 3? I don't feel like I'm taking any damage. So. Want to drop ice block circle on the piles with green lights? Yeah, okay. So there's so many of them that you have to choose only one to spawn. And then I guess tanking wise, you don't do anything. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Okay. Well, that's sad. It's this fucking fight. There's like no mechanics for me, and everybody else has to do a ton of mechanics. So now we gotta move him over there, I think.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Yeah. Yeah, this is what we gotta do here. Tank mechanic is to avoid getting hit hard and causing splash damage, right? Not much of a mechanic. Especially with knockback immunity.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
As I just, I guess it always is the same ones or something.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Oh shit, I don't, oh yeah. I think we probably needed to get this one broken because there was only one in that one pile, but the small ads don't seem to really matter. Yeah, it's a cool fight. I like that one.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Alright, well that was interesting. Got some score release, I guess.
Brave champions, we owe you our lives, our freedom. Though it be a tiny gesture in the face of this enormous debt,
Got a
I
weapon.
pledge that from this day forth, all will know of your deeds and the blazing path of light you cut through the shadow of this dark citadel. This day will stand as a testament not only to your valor.
Wow, yeah, that's a big delta there.
No foe, not even the Lich King himself, can stand when Alliance and Horde set aside their differences and...
What's your opinion on this place? Now that we've seen the whole thing, I kind of like it. I'm not a big fan of the types of things where it's like do 5 things. But I kind of like it. Want to do Algeth'ar? See you guys. I cannot believe that still resets. That's crazy. Alright, let's see the actual log though, because I want to see. Oh. Did I not do it quick enough or something? Or did it just not update yet? I probably failed somehow. Oh, it got turned off, I guess, when I logged off, so that's why. Alright, well, we don't have a log of that, unfortunately. Wait, what the fuck is that? Universal app. There was like an ad. What is that? That's the fucking Dragon Soul. Or what do they call it? The things Algeth'ar's using. What the hell? That's weird. Alright, I guess let's see what else is out there. Training, not learning. What the fuck? Alright, perfect. Look at all these levers. Oh my god. Know what you are doing. Oh boy. Og. Let's see it. I know what I am doing. 15 is kind of... Seems kind of squirrely though. We've been invited to the group that says, know what you are doing. Wait, why are we here? What the hell? We got ported here, I guess. Oh, there's the gas street. I can vouch for this mage. He knows what he is doing. Let's go get some consumables, though. No reason to not have them. Oh, I don't have a flying mount. Oh. Just stay flight. Oh yeah, let's do that real quick. Edit mode. This we're just gonna get rid of. Wait, can we just change the... Oh no, not really. We can move it here, I guess, if it's that wide. But even that seems terrible. Make it very small. Yeah, where is the external stuff? How do I move that? There it is. Alright, how do we make it? Yeah, okay, let's see. Orientation vertical. Icon wrap? What does that mean? Not sure. Definitely need to make it larger. It's growing down, right? We probably want it to grow up. Actually, we really want it to grow left. I guess that means we want it horizontal. But I kind of want there to be 2 bars instead of just 1. I don't know, we're not really getting more than 1 external at a time, so. Icon padding 5. Like, come the fuck on. Why is this a feature? So weird. There doesn't need to be any space between the icons, man. I don't know why they insist on this. Alright, well that's fine, I guess.
Do you have any news?
Oh, we'll look at this later. These guys are waiting for me.
Be good.
Those pixels make the spaghetti code not break. If they remove the space, then the old gods can take over again. Is that real? There's no way that's real, right? Presumably 15 is going to be way harder. We also have a... Wait. Isn't this the guy we got in an argument with? Gotta be. Pretty sure that guy's name was Leviathan. The War Within Season 1. I don't remember the... Maybe not, though. Don't know how you would spell it. Hope everyone knows what they're doing. Yeah, me too. Otherwise, this group's gonna fail.
The way forward opens, and your fate entwines with mine.
Welcome to Algeth'ar Academy. I am
Oh, look, me
delighted
just got their
that you
elementals
received
back.
our
Oh, yeah.
invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule, but I have heard one
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy.
Okay, let's
has
see what
been
happens.
open.
Well, it's indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, leave
Still kind of laggy. Even with that, although we do still have player on. Yeah, no real danger. In fact, even on the damage dealer, it doesn't seem very dangerous. But that was all the mobs, okay. I wonder if you disable player, the FPS drops still happen? Yeah, I'm not sure.
We are just about
Midnight used a lot more CPU than the War Within, does it really?
There is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
All the new features aren't free, I know. Well, is AUG actually like, is that their real damage now, or is that still not right? Seems like you have less time to move. Is there a reason you step out of the circle that's clearing the dot? No, I'm just not paying attention to it. The dot goes away on its own anyway, though.
Oh my! I am sure you will bounce right back.
No. Usually if it looks like I'm missing a mechanic, I probably am. Especially on the beta when we're using a whole new UI, basically. You're talking about this, right? Yeah, it doesn't really pose a threat. Wait, restore mana.
It appears
I mean, the timer seems tight in every dungeon we've done, but we'll see now that we're playing with like this. These guys are actually really good, so.
Help them sort out clearing the place.
Yeah, it looks like it's still not showing everybody's damage from the AUG, which is weird. Gonna be a lot of range this season, I guess. Okay. These are getting annoying. I love this music though. I miss Dragonflight. I think it's a great expansion to level characters through still. The fuck?
Look at this Lishrath arena.
I really miss Dragonflight too, yeah.
What are these birds doing here?
Wow, that's a lot of damage from that dot. Oh, it looked like they might have fixed. No, I don't think so. I think we just got another proc back to back. Pretty sure I used Rune Weapon and it gave me nothing there because it was already procced from the Apex talent. Oh, we don't have the time to look at that. I don't think it doesn't work that way anymore, right? Why does this 15 seem so easy? I mean, I don't know. Good question. We are scaled, yeah, but not. Wait, are we? I don't know.
We know that works. Watch yourselves.
terms of the dungeon itself, though, this will probably be the easiest dungeon of the season. It's one that everybody is very familiar with, and it's one that... Oh shit, what the hell? Looked like the game was gonna crash when I picked it up. But yeah, anyway, I think this one's going to be the easiest one of the season, regardless of tuning. It would have to be made very hard for it not to be. Don't you want less on the orbs here? Oh, there was some confusion, I think. The mage... I was trying to answer the guy's question, but I guess he didn't think I did, so... The beta thing is really no excuse, man. It really is no excuse. Add-ons worked better in fucking TBC than this one does. Academy's back, yep. What's the hardest beta dungeon to do at the moment? I don't know, it's hard to say. I've not done them all a lot yet. And I guess yesterday we were playing with bad, like really bad damage dealers or something, I don't know, but now that we're playing with good damage dealers, it's quite noticeably way different. Yeah, so he just doesn't even do that AoE thing anymore, huh? That's weird. This fight's very weird now. It doesn't have any fucking mechanics after you get this deep into it. He's like not even doing his tank breaker. I think that's a bug. Right? It's gotta be a bug. I'm not doing anything now. I think it's intentional. I don't think so. It's gotta be a bug because, I mean, the fight has the mechanics and they just went away. I don't know why they would go away. This is tough, I guess. Two of these guys. Is it possible to change nameplate color based on threat? With the default, I don't know anything about it. I don't think color changes are allowed anymore, though, for some reason. I guess they probably are for that kind of thing, but... Hey Calvin, what's up, buddy? After playing yesterday, it really does seem that it only is undertuned. Oh, yeah. Add-ons can't do that anymore now. So how are we supposed to know about threat? I haven't had any issues with it, but... This is like, wow, this one pack just sunk this key altogether. Pretty wild. Honestly, I really liked my original route in here. I think it's way better. These mobs just, I guess they really suck now or something.
History Professor Max Dormu is almost ready for lessons. Do see if there is anything he needs assistance.
That's too far. What the hell? Right. Is that legitimately gone? No. I think the undertuning comes from the removal of Festermite. Oh yeah. Oh, he's back. It's like Skyrim. You push the mob off a cliff. Is that a thing you can do in that game? I've always liked that idea. I like it in Final Fantasy Tactics where if they fall from height, they take damage. And if they fall from really high height, it's like a lot of damage. I don't think there's like a grip spell, but I thought it would be really cool if there was like a grip spell in that game. Okay, so that breath like destroyed me there, even with AMS. Mob's evading now. For whatever reason. I think you're gonna see people try to skip as many of these worms as possible. Yeah, it looks really rough now. So I was saying, I think it's better to go the original route. There's only the 3 of them. So you don't think you can skip this one unless you do something crazy. Maybe you could though. It's kind of like wandering over here, so you can maybe go up the left. Do the battle axes not apply a stacking debuff? I don't know.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here.
What's happening to the priest? A lot of damage here. Kind of really spiky damage though. Okay. That actually went very well.
Long ago, members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc. The Blue Dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control. Veximus began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order to drive back the dragons. As the dragons neared victory, Veximus unleashed its full arcane power against them.
Alright, wait, and this doesn't leave puddles on the ground or anything? I thought that mechanic left a puddle. That's a different mechanic, I guess. Something's leaving a puddle, but I don't know what it is. That's their mechanic that they drop. That mechanic there. Alright, well, I guess the thing that was being said about Og is not true. The fucking damage mirrors still don't show their actual contribution. We're already doing 100k DPS. I thought we were going back to 30k range. Well, don't forget, this is basically like full end of season gearing, so I imagine most people are going to be doing a lot less. Plus, it was like actually a. If you're talking about the last dungeon, there was a lot of volume in that dungeon. I don't know what we're, because it doesn't seem like. Now that we're in here, it doesn't seem like we're scaled. I'm not sure what's going on, but. I mean, everything's 289. I imagine that's among the highest you can get. I don't know if there's going to be a stat or a turbo boost thing, though, maybe. If you're scaled, you should have a buff. Yeah, I don't see the buff.
It was ultimately destroyed. Well done.
No, definitely not upgrading this. Wasn't even close, really. I watched Yoda 3 Trust at 12 Skyreach last night. You know you gotta pull every mob but one pack in there for count. Oh yeah? No, I didn't. Is that true? No, that's not true. We didn't pull. We did pull every pack but one pack, but we had count before it was over. It seemed like you wanted to skip stuff, if anything.
For some time. The growth here. Ah, the way should be clear. Please head to my office and wait.
Awful lot of casters. You must have gone over count them. Oh yeah. Alright, well yeah, maybe we did go less over count than I realized, but I remember thinking like, oh no, that's definitely... Because then there's that Raven at the end that we gave. I don't know if that gave count or not, but pretty sure we had count at the end of the... before the Raven. I like the change here on this trash, though. You also had the same reaction to use the meters clearly. Oh yeah, I did freak out. That's like so crazy I'm praying that it's a bug, and it's like, no, we just haven't designed that yet. Because that's like ridiculous. What happened there? Awful lot of casters, I'll tell you what. Yeah, that brand's pretty rough. AMS it. That'll help. I'm probably dying. They're back. That took a while. Alright, we made it through that. Oh, yeah, we need count. One more enemy. So we should have pulled those small worms. I think that was what we should have gotten there. What are those? Is that an evoker thing? This fight's still a joke. They didn't even need to change anything about this fight. That's how simple it is. What are these orbs? Gotta be a Evoker thing, right? Never seen it before, but we haven't played with a lot of Oggs, so that's why. I'm like 99% sure that's Frostfire Bolt too. It's so sad. Yeah, it is. That's sad. They changed it. It was so good looking before. Oh wait, maybe it was some empowered Frostfire Bolt. Yeah, okay. I don't know what that is. They're like shooting out fire a lot, but the Frostfire Bolt looks the same. Just some new spell that's like also shooting out a bunch of fire. Okay, so I think Ogg still sucks. Things feel like they're taking a long time. Let's see, we hopefully get to see the logs. It's weird seeing this boss with good telegraphs now. Oh yeah. Well, like this? Yeah, I don't remember. It was, you just what, have to guess or something? Frontal breath too. Huh. Yeah, okay. There was no yeah, I think I remember a lot of range would die to that, right? Well, that was not, I don't know why they died, but I think I remember them dying because they would get pulled in from far, and then yeah, it would take them a while to move. Yeah, it doesn't strike me as different, but I think that circle on the bosses thing is new. Obviously, because that was a war within thing. How's blood feeling on the beta? I'll have a video on that for Saturday. Stay tuned. What is that? Oh, catalyst. You would die because you get pulled into a ball. I think the way it would work is you'd be pulled so far that by the time you would land, you wouldn't have enough time to react to the stuff. I don't think that breath telegraph was there in Dragonflight. Well, we'll find out. Let's find out right now. I got the receipts. Where we're at, Dragonflight Season 4. Algeth'ar Academy. Let's go see it. Wait, did we finish it? Yeah. Congrats on vault slot, thanks. Let's take a look. Yep, no frontal animation, you guys are right. Or there's one, but it's like really bad. It's like really small. It's like just this little line, basically. And then when it comes out, it's the same, but it being out the whole time is what's different. Cool. Alright. It kills that shaman, yep. That's so funny. For fuck's sake, shaman. Okay, let's see. Should we do another dungeon? What else is? I kind of like just plugging into other people's group. Seat of the Triumvirate. Let's do that. I don't really want to do 10s, but we'll go do it. Yeah, there's a lot of people to leave at work.
Time is money, friend. Glad I could help.
Seat of the Triumvirate.
Something foul is stalking these grounds, heroes. Hunt it down and destroy it.
Yep. Oh, I have to re-enter. How's the UI feeling today? Same. Can I get a summon?
Something foul is stalking
Nope.
these grounds, heroes.
Oh, yeah, speaking of, did
Hunt
that
it
work?
down and destroy it.
Yeah, alright, good. I wanted to take a look at that. Let's see the AUG. Okay. That's interesting. Nothing new there, I don't think, but... Can you show your talents? Sure. Oh. You keep looking at that, I'll keep looking at this. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Oh. Guess we're going.
The way forward opens,
That bloody
and
reflection
your
talent is
fate
so bad, that's such a shame.
entwines with mine.
So it still sucks on the meters. Yeah, I'm surprised by that, I don't know. Hopefully that's another thing that's a work in progress. Okay, Frost Death Knight. We saw that on Holy Guy yesterday. He was not great, but Frost seems solid. At least Blizzard DPS meter will have off damage, right? They told me that they will, so that I guess is just not implemented yet or something. It's kind of weird that it's not though. I don't know. So they raid testing last night, and my Twitter feed was nothing but Gillers complaining about frames and tracking debuffs. Oh yeah. Is it worse than it was? Is that the first raid testing they've done, or? I guess it must be. Oh yeah, different affixes today. Yeah, forgot about that. It's the first one. Okay, I thought they had one scheduled during the alpha. But yeah, probably, even if they did, there wasn't enough people to fill feeds. Yeah, we actually ended up going over count, so we don't really want to pull more than we have to here. This guy also Frost? Yeah. Frost, they seem really good right now. Frost Mage consistently good. It's just, you just heal through it, that's all this one is, right? Robin, I had to take a break from WoW myself. I wanted to ask you if you're enjoying the beta. Oh yeah. Definitely enjoying the beta, no problem there, even though it's got some problems. Boss is just hanging out there. As soon as you kill the guys with the chains, then it comes down. Okay, got a drink? Guess not.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Probably not where we want that first one to go. Kind of just destroying it though. I wonder if they nerfed dungeons or something. Because yesterday it seemed like impossible. I'm just catching up on the stream. Is AUG damage hard to see? It's the same as it is on details, yeah. Doesn't show the damage contribution they do to other players. Which is weird. Because that seemed like the #1 thing that was going to get fixed.
Overcome this trial. When
I've seen people upgrading at 14 Skyreach, oh yeah. Yeah, I wonder if they changed something. Because there was a patch last night. Oh wow, really? Right near us. This boss used to send people to a different realm. Oh, did it? Doesn't seem like it does that anymore. Okay, that's bad. Too bad we don't have a Ring of Peace or anything. Healer heals more than Blood Death Knight? On a boss fight? Usually, yeah. Or Frost Nova. These mobs still have so many casts, so yeah. There's definitely no real change to that, it seems. Hey, we figured out we can use Death Grip in this dungeon. Spam, ping the Windwalker and drop some question marks in chat.
Champions.
Yeah, we got away with it. Do you get score on the beta? Yep.
Follow me. The Shadow Guard is building up its presence near the temple.
Disrupting their efforts would benefit us all.
Also, their commander here has a particular item that would be useful to me.
Figure out their motives and put a stop to their efforts.
This part always pissed me off. I hate that you have to wait. So we learned that if you take the Rift Warden too far away from the rift, it pretty much instant wipe. Do they make the line of sight indicator bigger? For what?
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
How's the DPS meter and UI and everything feeling? I'll be making a whole video on that come Saturday. Stay tuned.
Fools, we shall push you back. Our mission will not be jeopardized.
Oh, the line of sight thing. Yeah, there's an icon, new icon for it is all. I'm not sure why they did that, frankly, but. It won't be just about the UI, but yeah, it'll be about my whole experience from the beta this week. Yeah, I guess that doesn't have anything to do with line of sight, yeah. Walking right into that. I heard there's a way to use spec icons, class icons, but I couldn't find out how. Oh, on the damage meter? I don't know. What is the bar with the yellow dot to the left of your screen? That's the new details or new DBM thing that they're adding. Ability or like encountered timeline, I think is what they call it. Can't wait to hear it. I'm kind of unsure right now if I should play Midnight at all. Oh, well, yeah, definitely play it. Not going to be that bad. I also don't have target on. The amount this mob heals is not. This is way too much.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Maybe they'll make delves into max gearable content. Probably not. Yeah, it's there for every, like, you can turn it off if it's not in combat or something, but it doesn't have any function on trash, at least currently. I assume that will change, because otherwise that would be ridiculous, but I'm just scared they made so big changes to Death Knight, I won't recognize it. I will say that Death Knight is, like, not that different. I'm surprised, but so pretty much all Death Strike and nothing else. You just have less spells that you can use, which is unfortunate, but Blizzard just posted they changed the cost of transmog and the sets are account-wide. Oh yeah, is that making people happy? I know there's a lot of unhappy people. I never even looked into that. I don't even know what that was. These mobs are not silenceable, I guess. I grip them and it doesn't stop their cast. Or it doesn't stop their ability to cast.
Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows.
TLDR, it costs 800k per tune to unlock all transmog set slots. Yeah. But would you ever need, like, I was confused by that. Like, what do you need those for? Why would you need, how many like options were there? There's no way we're gonna be able to drag that over there. Honestly, if anything, we should probably take it to the mini boss. No, healer's offline. 20? Oh, yeah. Does it seem like something you would buy 20 of? Let's see the post while we wait. Looks like we might be done. In the future, build a Midnight Blade at beta. The outfit slot unlocks will become warband wide, and cost of these will not go up. Oh. Wait, so it was a bug? Or they're just changing what they're doing, I guess. I'm indecisive between Guardian, Death Knight, and Dune Hunter right now. What do you think will be taking most in a Mythic Plus? I don't know anything about the other ones, honestly. All I know is about blood. Well, that's that, I guess. Just type that. Yeah, that monk got carried. Wonder if it's just monk that sucks. Maybe that's the problem. Is that the new in-game DPS meter? Yep. Favorite feature. Resets when you leave the dungeon. What a great feature. Are you rolling Deathbringer or Sandland? I will be Deathbringer. How's the UI feel for you? I know on retail you had your own custom weak core and UI setup. Do you like the new UI and CD manager? Do you feel like there? I'll be talking about this more heavily on a video on Saturday. Stay tuned. But yeah, obviously I'm not happy with it. TLDR, it's yeah. I have some complicated thoughts that I'll wait for the video on, but not happy with it. What the hell? Be interested in doing the keys that are listed as competitive, especially with this lever. Let's see what this is. Did you log this run? Yep. But we didn't get very far. For some reason it takes a while. I think if you like toggle it on and off, it finishes it. I don't know. My biggest gripe with it, it just seems so unfinished, and I don't think it's close to being finished. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's not much positive to say about it. The thing that really concerns me is that they are way further along with almost everything else. Like, what the fuck is the point of this being the thing that's the least progressed? This is the thing they should have did first. It's the #1 thing that people are gonna miss. I guess maybe ability tracking, but I honestly think more people use a damage meter than use ability tracking. I don't understand how this is the thing that's the least progressed. The guy who's working on it was sick or something? Like, I don't know. Doesn't make any sense. There's a bug with Horde Haranir Shaman, so unfortunately I don't have Bloodlust. What the fuck? Why don't you make a different tune? DPS meters resetting on exiting dungeon feels so bad. It seems so weird too. Like, what add-on have you ever used that didn't save multiple instances? As far back as TBC, you could look back at multiple things, you know? You know they're seeing the player heat from it too because of all the interviews they're doing. Yeah, it does feel like they're on the hot seat all of a sudden. I think they thought that announcement from last week was them closing the door on that, but it doesn't seem like it's closing.
The way forward opens, and your fate entwines.
Listed as the blueprint of what the players have used and worked. Copy it. Yeah, that's what they obviously know what they need to do, and that's what I'm saying. Like, does this indicate that they aren't able to do it? Because I don't know how you. I don't know. The whole thing seems really weird. What the hell? It's not ever going to be closed because we just lost too much, I think. Yeah, probably. I think people will eventually give up on the conversation, frankly, but...
A willing sacrifice.
Oh, now we have Dark Prayer again. What? It definitely feels like they changed the dungeon difficulty though, unless, I don't know. Not sure what else is different today, but man. We had a lot of problems with some of these dungeons yesterday and none today. Does the haste scaling feel... How does the haste scaling? What is haste scaling? I don't know what that means. Like, you mean like the start of an expansion having less stats. If so, it doesn't really... No real change in my eyes. Not like it was back in BFA after Legion. That was wild.
Has been prepared.
These guys don't like drinking, I guess. You don't have to. Up to you, ultimately. What did they do to blood self-healing? A warlock almost keeping up. The big change is I'm just not taking any damage. Like, I bet if you looked at just raw overhealing, it would probably be the same as it always was, but... These things are so goddamn easy that it's like, I don't know, very, very easy. Just curious to see how you would replicate your unique UI on beta. Any big complaints? Yes. Everything. But this works better than, you know, good enough.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
I swear they must have nerfed these dungeons. Or maybe we should have just been doing 10 the whole time, I don't know, but... We go back to doing 12 only after this and we'll take a look at the difference.
Champions, over here. Follow me. The Shadow Guard is building up its presence near the temple.
Disrupting their efforts would benefit us all.
How's Blood Death Knight feel? About the same. I do like that it's a little bit more passive.
Figure out their motives.
I'm enjoying that more than I thought I would be. How's Blood Death Knight feeling on beta? Literally just been asked, yeah. How long have you been playing Blood Death Knight for? Any tips for a newcomer on keeping aggro? Aggro as a Blood Death Knight is just all about, you know, just use spells basically. There's not much, no tricks to it, but I will say as a new tank, what's probably happening if you're having trouble with threat is that you're not beating damage dealers to the packs reliably. So the biggest tip I have for threat is not even spells. It's not even damage spells. It's use movement speed. Make sure you're the first person to every pack. And ideally multiple globals before. Looks like they pruned a ton of buttons. Not a ton, but they pruned the fun ones. Is Gorfine's viable now? I guess. I don't know. I just took it. I don't remember why I even took it, honestly. I think I took it because I was going to try that talent build with it, and I just never got rid of it. There's not... Unfortunately, the new talents they added are actually not very good. Which I'm shocked by. I thought they were going to be crazy good.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Oh, shit. Well, that's fine, I guess. Deathbringer over Sandland for personal preference. I like it. I like it better, yeah. No other reason. Still a lot of casts that need to be kicked. Ideally, I just gotta put a little more pep in my step. Yeah, since you're slow, that's the main reason I take Wraithwalk. And honestly, I think if you're not taking Wraithwalk, that's probably your biggest issue with threat. In a dungeon like this, you can mount up, so it's not an issue. But in other dungeons, Wraithwalk seems imperative. But you see how I got here before anybody else did? So I got 2 Blood Boils off before any of them even started DPSing. They would have to do like astronomical amounts of damage to beat me on threat at that point.
A willing sacrifice.
So that's your goal, to just always beat the damage dealers, at least 1 global, if not 2 globals to the pack. And it shouldn't be very hard to do because you know where you're going and they don't. So they have to kind of stay in line with you and just wait to see where you go. And obviously the better players will be able to anticipate where you're going, and the worst players they'll just sit there and wait for a few seconds to figure it out. But one way or the other, it should be something that you have more control over than not. I'm still a long way from playing on autopilot. Oh yeah. Well, you'll get there. If you have any questions, let me know. This pack has 4 priority kicks in it. And the 2 guys we combined in have none. It's all just a 1 pack. Pretty crazy. Or maybe there's only... Yeah, no, there's 2 Ripstalkers, yeah. So 4 kicks that need to be stopped constantly. Luckily, I got Death Grip.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
How's that new Reflect talent? I thought it was going to be amazing, but it's terrible. I think it's probably better defensively than it is offensively, which is funny. Didn't expect that. Oh, perfect timing on this. Perfect timing. Hey Metro, how is Blood Death Knight feeling? I'll be having a whole video on my thoughts on this week, Saturday. I don't want to say too much about it while I'm still, you know, we've only just started kind of thing, so. Have you played with any DPS warriors in the beta yet? Not sure, I don't remember.
emissary brings you
Is that guy actually Oh no. It's in like a different form or something. Which doesn't show up for some reason when it's on that bar. Wait, oh, what the hell? There was another mob. Been asked to link a route yet? No. I've been playing some bear and it actually feels like they didn't lose anything, but even gained a bit of complexity. I've heard that, yeah. But that's kind of funny because bear couldn't really get any more simplistic, I think, so. Bear was kind of the prototype for it. And that's it now, we're done. Boss time.
You myself.
Maybe we should have done the mini boss first and then trash because there's a good amount of RP. No, not a ton, but there's like 10 seconds RP there or something. Can't grip the Shade Wing.
a willing sacrifice has been prepared.
That's another thing, I still have my macro. My targeting macro, somehow we did all these keys without it. Oh, the orbs get destroyed when somebody hits them with the circle. I didn't realize that. My biggest gripe with Bear will always be that I can't see my transmog. Oh yeah, you have to really like the form, right? I don't know if there's even a penalty for leaving the orbs up though. I think they just can accidentally be ran into kind of thing. Did they gut blood, or is it the same as an alpha? What, you thought they were going to lose even more from the alpha? I don't think there's any changes like that to any class since the alpha, is there? But no, nothing changed since the alpha. I would not say they gut it. Certainly, I don't even know what that means. You lost some spells, and they're unfortunately ones that I like the most, but you still have Death Strike. Looks like we're gonna destroy this Key's timer though.
A simple tactical error.
Got lost there yesterday. You gotta pay attention to where we're going.
Obstacles between me and this staff, heroes.
Big thing is having count after this part. There's a lot of mobs down here. But I don't know if there's this many. There must be though, because we didn't pull much more than this, and we were like way over count yesterday.
I'll see to opening the way once he's taken care of.
Yeah, it's like legit. I have to get all the kicks basically, which is actually a lot more doable now. I mean, I don't know if we're intended to be pulling this small, but like, there's not really any other casters in this area, so just that one caster. Actually, the Void Bender, is that's the same mob, I guess.
My emissary brings you power.
Yeah, now there's a Rift Stalker. Yep, and now all of a sudden there's tons of casts. Okay. Well, it's just two different casters and 2 champions. I guess probably the best thing about what we're doing right now is that even though there's not less casters, it does feel like I can interact with a lot of them quite easily. I can stop a lot of casts myself. Whether that's going to be fun 6 months after the season opens, we'll see, but we don't necessarily have to rely on healers for most of these problems. Why are we doing that? I don't get it. Doesn't seem like we need to stack those up or anything.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Which dungeon are you looking forward to running the most? I don't really. Doesn't really work that way in my eyes. You gotta do them all, so. I'm just trying to learn as much about them as I can before the season begins. Obviously next week or whenever they have the new dungeons, that's going to be the week where we're going to end up having to spend a ton of time. This week I feel like we've actually kind of learned a lot already. Or more so, there's just not a lot to learn. This looks way too easy for a 10. Oh yeah, in terms of tanking, everything's super easy. I don't know. We're gonna go back to 12s after this. I won't do any more 10s because it's confusing me. I don't know if it's just easy because it's a 10 versus the 12s from yesterday. Because those 12s felt like they were taking ages and things were not going well. I'm the opposite. I like being bear and don't think about transmog and stuff. What are your personal goals? Just have fun. I always just have fun. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I guess since things are so easy, might as well pull it all. Feared off, though. That's not good. Is it only fearing me? Because I don't see anybody else feared. Yeah, it's like wildly easier than the one we did yesterday. Bear has been my current main. I love the simplicity. It takes the edge off. Yeah, non-plate tank is hard for me. It feels so much more like authentic. Okay, so we end up with... Wait, do we have count from these two mobs? That's the question. Probably. But if so, we end up really good on count, it looks like. Very straightforward route in here, at least. Even though there's so many options. I mean, maybe we need to change things in the future. We do have count. Alright, well that's exciting. So this was the most complicated count dungeon yesterday. And now it's not anymore, it seems. The Apex talents still have a very high chance to proc Dancing Rune Weapon. Yeah, remind me after this, we'll take a look at the log, but Yesterday's run's rune weapon was about 50% uptime, so that's pretty cool. But unfortunately, it's way weaker than it used to be, so. And actually, even with that, the talent is bugging the spell, it seems like. Like, if I use the spell when the talent has happened, it will use the cooldown and not give me Dancing Rune Weapon. Like, it will be a 3-second duration even after I use the 12-second spell. So, gonna hope that's a bug. Because if not, that's gonna be horrendous, but, and honestly gonna require a weak Aura to track, but yeah. Assuming that's a bug, it could be way higher uptime. I'm gonna miss Bone dropping time off Rune Weapon. Yeah, me too.
A willing sacrifice.
Isn't Sandlane broken with 50% Dancing Rune Weapon uptime? Well, I'm not Sandlane, and I have 50% uptime, so I don't know what would be broken about that, but... Oh, you're saying, like, if you had that, wouldn't they be broken? I don't know anything about Sandlane, frankly. Your hard strike gets buffed and gives you haste for every hard strike done during Dancing Rune Weapon. Oh, yeah. This boss is very quiet. Yeah, that's true. Not a lot of voice lines.
My emissary brings you power.
Just enough mechanics for damage dealers to get hit by all of them and die.
I sense great despair emanating from within.
Okay, this fight's kind of cool. I like the changes here.
Yes, the Naru. We must get inside. Illyria, the
Is this guy gonna fucking drink or what? I guess he doesn't have any water or something.
Such chaos. The way is open. Hurry, heroes.
I'll have to try both Deathbringer and Sandlane. Nice.
Naru falls into void.
No. Okay, cool.
The few cases
Have
I
fun.
know of have occurred when mortals were involved. What fascinating implications.
Such musings can wait, though. This entity must die.
Yeah, I think the right choice is to drag it to one of these. Because then there's although maybe now it's impossible to dodge these lines. Yeah, I guess not. But then no matter what, you hit many of them. Like you could hit 2 of them here. But that's probably less important than doing the other mechanic properly. I see Task was just renewed for another season. Oh, really? Huh. That was a fucking great show. I really enjoyed that. Seemed like a good idea, but no, I guess not. Oh yeah, the chair company, is that actually good? That was what like followed up task, but I don't, it didn't look very interesting. Is it what is it, like funny or what?
Look out!
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Pluribus? I've not heard of that, honestly. Super funny, mostly absurd stuff. If you know Tim Robinson's role at all, it's basically that turned up to 10. No, I don't know anything about anything. But that's cool. Pluribus was from the guy who made Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. Oh, really? That's gotta be good too. What is that about?
A willing sacrifice has been.
My mom was watching that dairy show. I watched one episode of it, didn't really catch me, but I was interested to learn more about that universe. I didn't realize that it and The Shining were like connected. The clown also has a nemesis, Giant Turtle. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know anything about any of that, but she was enjoying it.
Incoming!
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Is there meant to be no music in this room? Or are they changing the music so they got rid of it? Surely there's no place in the game that's meant to have zero music. Oh, people aren't hitting these, are they? Nope. An upgraded key, yep. First one. Myth Dawncrest.
You survived.
Myth Dawncrest.
Interesting.
Used to upgrade myth equipment. What the fuck? Is that supposed to say myth?
The voices are
That's weird.
louder now, more insistent, but they do not control me.
You asked me to teach you to
Myth
use
track?
the void as a weapon. Now that weapon is you.
Yeah, but is that really what it's called? Myth? Isn't it
seems
mythic?
My training is complete.
It's called Myth Track. Really? That's weird. Is this the one we just finished, or is this the one that failed? This is the one that failed, I think, right? Or no? 32 minutes, so that's got to be the upgraded one, right? Yeah, that's the one we just did, okay. Wow. Yeah, I just don't really take damage. Okay, blood shield looking good there. But yeah. What else? How about offense? Let's look at that. Yeah, see, this is just so bad. It's basically like, do we need it for offense? Otherwise, what do we do? Let's try the other talents. That damage isn't really close already. I don't know, I almost beat the shaman, but seems pretty bad damage-wise. Let's try these guys. What else can we drop? We can't drop that. We can drop Bloody Reflection. Consumption seems terrible. I don't think I'll use it. Like that. Okay, what do these even do? When you cast Dancing Room Open, you become enveloped in Blood Mist, dealing damage. Every time it deals damage to you, you gain runic power. And then this is, when it ends, it does even more damage and heals you for a bunch of damage. Okay. And it's increased every one. Okay. So that would be a good thing to have a weak aura for, but anyway. There's no actual like damage spells in this talent tree anymore, so we pretty much have like every talent that we would even want anyway. Death Pact, it's like, who the fuck is gonna want that? I don't even know. While Dancing Room Open is active, parrying an attack has a chance to make your next hard strike free. When Dancing Room Open is active, your damage is increased by 6% and your damage taken is reduced by 4%. That's nice. And when you consume a rune, you have a chance to call a Dancing Room Open. Yeah, so not as cool as I thought it was going to be. It seems like they don't overlap at all, which is weird. Let's take a look at that, though. Our uptime on that. Oh. We're not looking at all of us. We just want to look at us. Where is it? Dancing Room Open. 44% uptime on that dungeon. That's lower than we've seen it. There's no indication that it can stack, right? What is going on here? You can display the graph results for buffs as overlapping uptimes, or you can display them stacked in order to see the total number of stacks at any one point in time. Okay, yeah, so there's only ever one stack. Right, that's what that means, I guess. So yeah, they can't overlap, which is really shitty. Or they would, but they would just extend it, I guess. But it doesn't. I don't think it extends currently. It seems like it's bugged. Alright, well, is there any actual 12s out there? I don't know why everybody's doing 10s. Alright, let's do Skyreach a bunch then. That's the one we've done the least now. Oh, all my scrolls are gone. $12. Skyreach. We'll do relaxed. I don't know why people have the lever debuff, but I'm not interested. Good duo. Yeah, no, sorry, no duos. Okay, so people are saying Preservation of Ochre. That's interesting. Let's try that. I thought we would get multiple rune weapons at a time. Yeah, me too. What does a beta have to do with it? I don't get it. For some reason these guys are not accepting the invite though. Don't you know who I am? I would like to avoid priests honestly, but these guys aren't taking the invite for whatever reason. Do it again. Definitely would have liked to see preservation. A new way your community can help you get discovered. Viewers can now hype your video from the last 7 days. Your videos will get points, which may help them land on a new leaderboard designed for emerging creators. Whoa, what is that? For the first 7 days after you publish a video, viewers will have the option to hype it. Viewers can hype videos at no cost up to 3 times a week. When your video is hyped, it receives points. The more you get, the higher the video climbs on the leaderboard, which appears under the Explore section. You also have the potential to be promoted in the YouTube home feed and receive badges showing the video is a favorite of viewers. Smaller creators receive a bonus to level the playing field. Hype was developed for emerging creators in the YouTube Partner Program. When viewers hype, bonus points are automatically applied for emerging creators based on their amount of subscribers. The fewer the subscribers, the bigger the bonus. Is this like a feature that you have to enable? I've seen some hyped videos showing up in my feed. Fortunately, none of the videos were about anything I found interesting. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. I've not seen that, and I don't even know where that feature would be. Can I click on Cop's video? Where even is it? Well, that's a stream. Maybe you can't do it with the stream. I have to find somebody who's uploaded a video just a few days ago. Alright, ESPN. Highlights from the game last night. Nope, I don't see that anywhere. Maybe I don't have, like, access to it yet or something. Alright, I guess we're stuck with Holy Priest. Have any of you guys seen that feature on my channel? When I upload a video? Wow, there's so few people on. That's always the problem, I suppose. Okay, we're filled. Or are we? Yet another guy who doesn't take. The invite. Well, we kind of need a bloodlust, frankly. I just went to your last video. On mobile, there's no way for me to hype it. Oh, yeah. I don't know what that feature is. Alright, Frost Mage. They seem very powerful, so... let's see it. Have yet to run into anybody... I've yet to run into a video on YouTube. Like, I don't even know where it's supposed to be. I don't know where the button even was, so I don't see it. Interesting feature, but not present for me, at least.
Interesting. Hurry back.
I wonder if it's on the wrong... wrong difficulty? No, good. Shadow Priest. Hype shows up after you like a video. Oh, really? Oh, that was not explained. Let's see if that works then. Nope. Well, at least it doesn't work on streams. I have to find a video. Cop doesn't even make videos anymore. Nobody well, Siler, but I don't think he's done one in, 7 days. Who do I know that makes videos still? Nobody, sadly. So we'd have to do it on a video of a different creator. All right. Nope, still doesn't show up. Or at least if it did, I don't know where it shows up. Probably the dungeon we're all at. That's the one that we're gonna do. Alright, here we go. Back to 12s. Let's see if things are truly easier than yesterday.
The void beckons us all.
I feel like this happened last beta as well. I remember the first day being like totally insane, and then after that things changed. There was the external tracker, and multiple people dead, so probably not changed, and we were just 10s are way easier than 12s or something. I love that Shadow Priest going nuts mode. Double the DPS of another player. The Dread Raven. Let's try not to get knocked off. I don't think we can we? Not here, at least. Oh, what? Adds another one in. What happened there? What caused that? Is that a feature? Or did we do something wrong? Okay, we gotta kick the repels. Looks like I'm gonna be doing most of that myself. But they're dead. cheer is. Armor reduction, okay. Now I guess Rune Weapon's like a really major offensive CD, huh?
I will slice the flesh from your bones.
Gonna use the Bloodlust spell today or no? God, the sounds of this boss, holy shit. Not pleasant.
You cannot outrun the wind.
This feels more like it. I don't think anything's actually changed from yesterday. It's just we were doing keys easier than yesterday. Be interesting to see like what like the top players on here are doing. Key level wise though. What was the timer in this dungeon? 30 some minutes? More than 30 I think, because it's only 27 minutes now. And this fight's garbage. This is such a stupid fight. It was cool back in WoD because we can actually spell reflect these wind things. Bird discrimination. These are normal bird sounds. He just can't help it. Wow. That's why we're gonna kill him. But yeah, I used to be able to stand in those mechanics and... Oh, did that guy just die? What the fuck? Can this not be dodged? I don't know how these people keep getting hit by stuff. But yeah, we used to be able to do a lot of damage with Dark Sim here. Angels in the outfield. Never trust a priest. Yep, I agree. What? What just happened to that guy? See, there used to be a Raven here, but they removed it, I guess. Dark Sim was so fun. Yep. That is correct. Blinding Light, the Sun Priestess. And then these orbs need to be switched to. all the same mobs around the room, right? A construct and servants. I guess it would be dangerous to try to pull them all because this is unavoidable damage. It does a lot of damage too. So yeah, probably have to go one at a time here. Oh, there's also an Adept of the Dawn here. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm sure eventually we'll be able to pull all three, but as of right now, it doesn't seem worth the risk. Oh yeah, there's a Sun Priestess here as well. So. It's actually, yeah, a pretty complicated room if you pull it all. Maybe those first two together and then this one solo, just to make sure we don't have issues with the Priestess. Oh, you can't be moved? Okay. Hey, Stromy, what's up? Welcome. Oh yeah, I gotta stop getting hit by that. That's not an option. AMS not an option there. That's a wipe, right?
Your
Yep.
survival wasn't necessary.
Are these the new built-in add-ons? Yep. Not too bad. No weaker is gonna be rough though, yep. Gonna be beyond rough, but we'll see how it goes. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know, rune weapon up. That spell's probably pretty good, but not super usable. Bocho Band never passes on the beta, yeah. No way to reset. Not without dying. Does this shit a lot, man. It's a lot wider than it looks too. This is probably gonna be one of the hardest fights. I worked over 24 hours straight yesterday. What the fuck? Why? You work like 3 a.m. and shit? What the hell? Why? That's not good, man. That's unhealthy. Yes, definitely. I'm surprised to hear that's legal. Hey, Metro, it's been a minute. Hope you're well. Dylan, what's up? Welcome. I am well. Went in at 6, worked all day, had an overnight job that started at 7, worked till 6 a.m. So it wasn't like intentional, I guess. Is that what happened? Yeah, don't ever do that again. Even staying up 24 hours is really unhealthy. Oh, he's back. I'm off rest of today and tomorrow. I hope so. You'd hate to see what you do in the military and at PMCs, Metro. Yeah, that's... I mean, if you're literally like, if your life's in danger or something like that, I could see it, but otherwise... Crazy that anybody would ever ask anybody to do that. How's the beta felt so far? I'll be making a whole video on my like summarized thoughts on Saturday. But yeah, it was like we pretty much like raged out yesterday because of this stupid. The fact that the thing resets, pretty nuts. Okay, it's probably gonna be the hardest fight of the season. It looks like, cause. Man, you gotta be really ready for this. He does it very frequently. I really hope they add so we can filter buffs and debuffs. Oh, I'm sure they... How'd that hit me? I'm sure they will. How hard it's just taking the frontal? You can't do it. It stacks up. You can do one stack, but then the second and third stack get really, really hard. The problem isn't, I'm not even worried about it. It's more about me hitting somebody else with it. That's a big issue. So like I have to like monitor the statues basically. If you can't move them, then it's gonna be really hard. This is a very interesting encounter. See, like now it's all on 3 different sides, so. I think in an ideal world the tank would never soak the beam. Yeah, I think you can't. Like, yeah, you can't. Because you have to move out of it. So unless you can just eat the frontals and stay in it, that's the only option. Not entirely sure how bad it is to let the beam go through, though. It's possible that it just doesn't really matter. But yeah, the other reason to avoid the frontal is because if somebody else tries to soak it, then you might end up killing them by accident. Yeah, see, I didn't even see that. Okay, the guy moved out of it. So that was smart on his part. The beam heals the boss. Oh, is that what it does? Oh. That's not what I thought it did. The second boss seems harder than this one. This one's just very tank heavy. Yeah, it heals a lot. Wow. And it makes him do more damage. Yep. All right. It's so weird, dude, right? It's like, what the fuck? This guy hasn't bloodlusted once in the whole dungeon, and he's now offline. Like, what are you doing, dude? He'll just get kicked, and then we'll do it again. This is an interesting comment we just got left in the channel. I'm going to read it out loud after this. Damage mirror just shows class, not spec. The icon, I mean, yeah. Do you like Deathbringer? Yep. Actually, yeah, no, I'm Not gonna be able to read it because I told these guys I'd do another one with them. But yeah, remind me later maybe. There's a damaged warrior. We haven't seen those. But I do want to get Bloodlust. Well, I don't know why I even bother. The people we get for Bloodlust don't use the spell, but I would ideally like to have it.
Yeah, what do you want? If you ever need anything.
Got a nice new Mog for my Death Knight with the green Argus Scythe. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's some good transmog there. I just never bothered. Oh, what is this? I have to reset it. Oh, you asked if I like Deathbringer over Sandland. I don't know if I answered that, but yeah, I don't really like Sandland's playstyle. Last I looked at it, at least, I heard it's changed, but oh yeah, well that's what I wanted to see was how much damage. Wait, how the fuck do we even get out? Oh yeah, there's an NPC. I wanted to see how much damage that spell did.
Do not believe your eyes.
I just don't. Wad's music is not good. I wonder why they would go back to this dungeon. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder why they would go with that. I think you could have used the Death Knight Gate. Yeah, it takes too long though. Probably faster to run out. No, there's like a minute cooldown on going back, right? Or no? Last time I used it, there was a minute cooldown. Alright. Right, check. Guy's AFK. Yeah, you have to wait a minute before you can go back. Skyreach. Wonder how many runs will fail based on the gauntlet. None. They changed it. This dungeon's funny though, because there was a guy. We did challenge modes with these people who were like, I guess they were brothers. I don't know. It's the fucking strangest like sounding human beings I've ever played a video game with. They had this like very strange accent, which I was convinced was an accent, but the resident accent expert at the time told me that they just had like something wrong with them mentally or something. I don't know, they sounded really weird. Back whenever you did challenge modes, everybody was always in Discord together. Nobody ever just like YOLO'd it. Oh. Lots of damage. Not from the warrior. I remember in WoD having so many issues with people trying to complete it. Oh, really? That was kind of close to being a death there. Well, we do have Purgatory, of course. No idea why there's a second Dread Raven here. I guess it's just part of it. Oh wow, where'd that go? On some cloth. Sweet. I find no indication how much blood shield is left. Finding really difficult to manage. Yeah, that's annoying as shit. I'm sure there's gotta be add-ons for that, right? Surely. I don't know. All the stuff I relied on weak ores for, I now don't know where to go for. Yeah, the two have good damage, one guy doesn't. I know I can look this up, but wondering if you know. Do they also remove the option of making macros? Oh no. That would be crazy. Turbulent Time Waste starts December 2nd, so released shortly after. Oh, February 3rd is the end of it, got it. That's nice, I think. Would that be release of pre-patch though, or would that actually be release of the expansion? It certainly won't be before it though. That's good for me, I think. When's our last game? February 11th. That's rough. The second might, the third, if that's the day it comes out, I don't know. I don't know how any of that would work. I'm just hoping and praying that the game doesn't come out on a day I can't play it. Otherwise, I will be missing my first launch ever.
Well
Alright, well, warrior is not looking good. At least we bloodlusted.
You cannot outrun the wind.
Oh, that knocks you back a little bit. And priest dead. Is it Arms or Fury? Good question. I'm pretty sure it said Fury when we invited them. No way to tell right now. Or maybe this is working more consistently? Nope. Or is it? Still can't get this to come up on the screen and do anything valuable. I don't know what the fuck's going on. It's a corpse warrior. It's ready for launch. Yep. How long is 2 million due? That's a long time now, isn't it? Swipe it up.
As long as we rule the skies, none shall oppose us.
Fury Warrior, he has 2 swords. Nice. Neither of them are very powerful, it seems. Routes in this dungeon will be hard as heck. Well, apparently right now there are no routes. You have to kill every mob or something. I don't think that's true, but you can't really skip much. Hard to be powerful in the game with 2 weapons, yeah. Oh, what the hell?
I simply wish you had lasted a little.
What was that? I didn't even see that.
You cannot outrun the
Okay.
wind. We will feed your corpse to the clearing. As long as we rule the skies, none shall oppose
I guess I got hit by somebody else's mechanic, yeah. The mandatory skip here is to skip the dungeon. If Metro falling down isn't even funny, then the dungeon just sucks. Do we have a toy box? No. For some reason that didn't come over to this realm. Yeah, it's that mechanic that knocks you back. It what goes out and then comes back to him. Yeah, that's how it works. So the DPS basically, well, I wouldn't say he hit me with it, but it was something that I didn't expect to have to dodge. Are these effects improved visually? No. This is the only one that's changed, that one there. You like the way this looks? This is like old school. I don't like the way it looks at all. Managed to find somebody worse than the mage. Third time of the day. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. How many players does Fellowship have? $7K. All right, up from yesterday. I bet the Mythic Plus testing starting really did hurt them. Yeah. I'm tempted to buy the game. Oh yeah. Why? I'd much rather have Stonewall Slagvines than this. Yeah. This one's weird because the bosses really suck in here. It's fun and it's only 20 bucks. Nice. Is it fun though? That part I'm debating. I think WoW is ruining my life. Why? Just to see what's up, see if they did anything. I would like to see a Mythic Plus, and the answer is no. There's some like UI stuff that it's like, oh, that's a good idea. It's the only thing I do all day, every day. Oh, really? Well, definitely try to get some physical exercise in there. That once Once I unlocked that notion in my head, it really changed my life. I hadn't realized how unhealthy I was. I have not done a lot of testing on Blood Death Knight, but I ended up with slightly more damage from Blood Reflection than Blood Mist or Consumption, which I wasn't expecting. Yeah, it's not very good damage either, so that says a lot, sadly. All of these talents seem to suck. I'm really shocked by that. You're a Duke guy. The Boozers on that team is Carlos Boozer's kid. Yes, and it's a very interesting story. I'm going to tell you, because obviously if you didn't even know that, you don't know the story. So basically, their children, I don't know if it was like some kind of problem or something, but they did in vitro fertilization. And they like had 2 successful egg things happen, which makes them technically twins, but they're not actually twins. They weren't born together. They're just born from the same sperm and egg because of in vitro fertilization. So that's why they look and are like totally different. Like one's like gigantic and the other one's small. It's pretty crazy. So they are the Boozer twins, but they're not actually twins. They're just technically twins. It's something to, oh yeah, that's right. It has something to do with sickle cell anemia. Both parents are carriers for the sickle cell gene, which meant that there would be a very high percentage. That's right. There would be a very high percentage for the child to have sickle cell. So they did a bunch of in vitro fertilization until they basically got successfully no sickle cell. And it happened twice with one attempt. Whereas all the other ones failed. So they just kept both, basically. Yeah, the tall one is insane. Like, he's going to be a top player in the NBA. The short one's pretty damn good, too, to be honest. But he's nowhere near as good as his other brother. I think the son, the oldest son is... Or the taller son, I guess. The taller son is better than Carlos Boozer, to be honest. Yeah, the taller one's insanely good. But it's got that same problem that a lot of kids his height have. They just have like, they have trouble getting going. But once he gets going, he's fucking crazy. This guy doesn't have the talent for resin either, does he? I can't believe some people are still using weak ores. I mean, they can do a reboot of the Schwarzenegger and DeVito twins movie. Ebola? Who said anything about Ebola? Yeah, this fight is like, you have to really pay attention as a tank. It's gonna be the hardest fight of the season for sure. Alright, is there any way to jump off or anything? Yeah, you can jump off.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
What was the reason why the tank should not be soaking? Because you have to constantly move away from the frontal. Meaning you just can't really soak. Like, you're going to miss a lot of time soaking. Yeah, those are all over there. That makes it easy. I thought weak ores were gone. I've seen other streamers still using them. Weak ores are gone. There's no... Unless somebody rebooted it, I don't know, but the add-on's not being developed. Does it still work? Maybe though, you can still get it to work or something? Maybe we're able to create a weak ore like interface. Maybe that's what you saw. I don't know. Yeah, if there's a way to get weak ores to work, let me know. I'm hoping that they will eventually allow it to work, or somebody will pick it up or something. I don't know, but definitely would like to be able to customize my health bar. That should not be something that I can't do, so. It's just all the things that should be basic and easy with weak ores are now gone. I don't think most of them are illegal. It's just they're not there in that one add-on that I used for 20 years, basically, so. Now I need to find an add-on that I'll be able to use instead. Frontal should be an undodgeable tank buster. Oh, really? That would probably make the fight more interesting, but I think the fight actually works extremely well. And it's a very good fight. It's just very difficult compared to everything else tank-wise. Well, if you can figure out what add-on he used or how he does it, let me know. Because I would like to get it. You can make it so that you have to watch your movement and can't soak the beam, but the damage intake is kind of low there, right? Yeah, you could definitely do that, but I think the only reason it's hard is because you have to constantly move as the tank. Otherwise, you would just stand still in a beam and not worry about soaking at all. I just went to that dude's stream. He's indeed making full week wars at the moment on beta, huh? Ask him what he's doing. Target not in line of sight. Where is he? Doesn't matter. It's over. This fight seems like really hard
Your
compared to every other one.
Wasn't necessary.
He just explained it by based something in the folders for it to work on beta, but won't work on live.
The void offers no
Like it,
second chance.
you bypass something, so it's just for the beta. It's not gonna work when midnight comes out. If so, then I'm not gonna bother. Not an actual add-on. Yeah, that seems weird to even bother with that. Is that like a top Mythic Plus player or something like that? Who was that guy? He was using it to get the in-game settings to copy as close as possible to weak wars. Oh, okay. I always just look at my VODs. If he talks about folders and he's not even bypassing but taking advantage of the fact that the beta client saves data differently, wouldn't even call that cheating, I don't know. I don't really get it though, like, how does the add-on work? What does that have to do with folders? Yeah, that's why it's insanely hard.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
The fight spawns adds twice as fast than what I feel it would be manageable. Yeah, the fact that there's some ads that are like, they just, it seems like 2 spawn every time a certain thing happens, and then there'll also be another one up. It's really weird. What day is today? Thursday, right? Yeah. Thursday. No practice today, unfortunately. Should just be phases, and then maybe one time don't push him below X% when he does that one phase to not overlap ads. Anything else is too complicated. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not. Well, it just seems like weird. I don't know why it's worked that way. I'm not sure what's causing the ads to spawn like that, because they don't seem to do it the first time around. There's a natural ad that spawns, and then it seems like there's another reason that ads spawn, and I can't figure out what that reason is. Meanwhile, this guy's doing 170k DPS, the Warrior's losing to me. If that was the case, these would all be easy. It looks like this phase spawns one maybe every time or something. I don't know. Shadow Priests are bugged at the moment. I believe they are getting double Bloodlust. Oh, really? Does Blood feel more sturdy? It's definitely better passively, yeah. But obviously we lost lots of defensive options, so not really sturdy, just different. Yeah, that right there, it's like almost, seems almost impossible to survive that. And now there's 2 up. And there's about to be 3 up again. Like, why? Why? That's really unfair. Flappy hands would be good here. Yeah, honestly, probably better than Gorfiends. What's the CD of Slappy Hands here? No, that's worse. 2 minutes, terrible. You only gonna believe it once or twice in the fight. I don't understand why there's so many ads up though. Would be funny if there was a bug where hunters could tame this boss. What the fuck? That'd be a really weird bug. They're reviving, yeah, maybe. The removal of all the blood shield crap seems nice too. Oh yeah. Let's read this comment. This weird comment made here. How's Blood Mist? Okay, let's see that first, actually. I forgot about that. I might have to do a different dungeon with it because it wasn't a very high volume dungeon. What's going on? That's the first run. Let's see what that looked like. Well, it's not terrible when you put both talents together, but that's pretty fucking garbage. It's actually crazy, yeah. There's like no good talents at all. All the talents they added suck. It looks fucking cool though. What the hell's going on here? I don't even know what talents to take because they all suck. Just take the passive stuff, I guess. Blood Mist helps with defense, does it? I mean, it gives you extra 5% parry, which is like not. That's very low, right? It's like literally the only talents that help right now, I guess, are damage talents. That's probably the only talent in the kit that's actually good. But even that was not that impressive. This seems like the build I'll probably run. If it came out today, this is what I would run. Because this damage is very weak, but at least it gives you extra blood shields. What's that noise? God, that is annoying. Let's try and get away from that before we read this long comment. Stormwind. Can we still start the Onyxia RP? That guy even still there? Yeah. Hammond Clay? Is that the same guy? I don't even think that's the same guy. The other hero talent made it so you don't need to stand in D&D, right? Oh, is that true? I don't even know. Alright, should be good. Okay, so this is the video of... I combined 2 reviews into one because this was like the last one I did from season 1. But this, let's see if we can just get a screenshot of it. Yeah. The woman dying to that orb was the real mistake. This is the one where they just constantly bring up the fact that the person's a woman. Really fucking weird behavior. There's like a really, really good screenshot of it. Let's see if we can find it. Yeah, stuff like that. Should be like immediately into the dungeon, I think. Yeah, here it is. Do you think you are able to play this game at the same level as a man would? What the fuck kind of question is that? Okay, so anyway, you know what the video is, right? Now watch. Now let's read the comment. I'm a female and I easily got 3k. I played the least popular spec but performed very well. My Havoc Demon Hunter is Fellscarred. Late into the season, I farmed 10s for crests or fun. Did an Ecodome 10 with a Druid who pushes 18 to 19 keys. After the dungeon, which went very smooth and I did top DPS, he asked why I was the wrong spec. So again, more evidence of this, right? But think about what we're saying here. The person who's done 19s is doing a 10. And they're now talking to somebody else about what they're choosing to do inside that 10. I said it was late in the season and I was just having fun and farming. I did well, so didn't see it as an issue. The Druid tank then says, "Are you a girl?" which he asked a Holy Pally earlier because he died once. The Paladin didn't respond. The Druid asked again if I was a girl and said I was the wrong spec, so I must be, and insinuating I was underperforming, which I wasn't. Just really small PP energy comment that reminds me of this second clip. I met plenty of men who were garbage, but I never attributed to gender. Just so tired of dealing with the "are you a girl" bullshit since vanilla. It was even an issue in Mythic rating. I play male tunes and I'd apply to high-end guilds get in, but once they heard me speak and found out I was female, they would be up in arms and want to boot me. Mind you, never flirted with guildies, caused drama, and never tanked, and always tanked well, and even was a raid leader for a top US raiding guild. But none of it matters if you're a girl, lol. It's a fuck comment, it's crazy. I always have to see the recording anyway. I know not what anybody wants to hear, but I do think a lot of people make that kind of stuff up. But yeah, if that is true, I will easily make a video on that. It's called Desecrate in the Sandland Tree. Oh yeah, is that a new one? No. Death and Decay has a chance to collapse whenever it damages the deceased enemies, dealing 150% of its remaining damage instantly and granting you its bonus effects for the remaining duration. Oh, that's cool. I don't know about the top end guild thing. Every top 100 guild I've been in has had at least a few girls. Yeah, that's right. That's a little hard to believe, but... So what are the new ones? Essence of the Blood Queen additionally increases your mastery. When Crimson Scourge is consumed, you gain 12% strength. And Vampiric Strike increases the damage of your dancing rune weapon. And multiple applications may overlap. Wait, what is that? Your Death Coil and Death Strike have a 35% chance to make your Heart Strike become Vampiric Strike. Vampiric Strike heals you for 1% of your maximum health and grants you Essence of the Blood Queen. Oh wait, so it has nothing to do with Dancing Rune Weapon anymore? Oh no, there it is. While Dancing Rune Weapon is active, you gain Gift of the Sandland. Gift of the Sandland increases the effectiveness of your Essence of the Blood Queen by 200%, and Vampiric Strike replaces your Heart Strike for the duration. So I guess that is really powerful with the new Apex talents then, huh? I guess we should try it, huh? I doubt that the Blood Beast thing doesn't spawn from the fake Dancing Rune Weapons though, right? Yeah, it's not a very good playstyle, but considering we are not in any danger whatsoever, if this is actually how Blood's gonna play when it comes out, it's like I might have to actually just take the most offensive build. Let's give it a try. Why the hell is there a number after my name? Yeah, for some reason, have you noticed this? Look at this keeps happening. Tom types and it's regular YouTube handle, and then Tom types and it's his like new YouTube handle or whatever. They changed the way YouTube handles work a while ago. Metro is swapping to the right spec to prove he's not a girl. Yeah. I don't get why people lie so often for YouTube likes. I don't think they're doing it for that reason. If that person was lying, I think it's just to make their case sound stronger. Like, things I could imagine lies about that. One, that person hasn't actually done 19s. I don't really know why you would lie about that, but that's like, why is somebody who's doing 19s doing 10s? They would do 12s, right? Then The second thing would be about raid leading in a top guild. That's probably not true at all. But yeah, I think in general, it sucks to be a girl in this game. But it's weird that people would like actually like leave over it. Because to me, like you're just being really fucking stupid. Like if this person is the same score as you and you think that is not important, then you just suck, right? Like, I don't know. They're doing 10s to meet female players because they believe that's the highest keys they can do. Oh, that's actually probably the case. You store 10% of all shadow damage dealt into your blood beast to explode for additional damage when it expires. Or your death strike has a chance to increase chance to trigger vampiric strike when damaging enemies. We want that, I think. Yeah, the definition of top might be different. We cleared the raid. Alright, this will be the first time I've played Sandland live on this channel. Every other time I've ever played Sandland, it was off stream. What the fuck is that? Oh, Reaper's Mark got... Reaper's Mark is gone, so now we have Heartstrike being tracked. Where is that again? Dude, what is going on here? This is so annoying, this noise. What the fuck is this? Okay. And now there's just things not, like we don't have everything being tracked, I guess. But that's fine. My wife plays and she has to put up with a lot of nonsense before we made our guilds, even during it, as some members wouldn't give me and her equal respect as leaders. Yeah. I can imagine that's the case. Alright, well anyway, we're gonna do that dungeon again. Be nice just to get out of this nonsense. Meet you there. A place where we're not hearing this noise over and over again. Probably a bug trinket or something. Gotta play Blood Mist with Sandland for the RP. No, that talent sucks. I guess you really should take Improved Heartstrike though, huh? Should we try that? A lot of healers, huh? Apple. Two evokers? That's too many, right? What the fuck, healers? Yeah, for real. Shadow Priest seems really good. Bring him over. Well, the little key? Yeah, 12, yeah. No. Oh, the one thing we wanted to see in the whole group. I haven't seen Mistweaver, right? These guys are gonna make it. Seems like a slow process. Another. Why do I keep getting emails about BlizzCon? Are they like failing to sell out or something? That's the third email I've gotten about BlizzCon tickets. Used to be like you'd have to stop raid just to even have a shot at getting them, and now they're like, hey, by the way, they're still for sale or something. Are they in a different instance? I don't know how they could be. No, they're all in the lower quarter. Oh, well, I guess they are. What? How could they be in a different instance? I didn't do anything dungeon-wise. I just came in. I hope they let us go back to the party names being faded. Yeah, I don't know if that's just not an option or what. I don't like that at all. Don't like that eye thing. But that's something you'll just get used to. Not sure why that happened. I've been trying for minutes to get a message about the YouTube comment past the YouTube chat filter, but I have to give up. Apparently any word about that topic gets filtered automatically. Oh, about the comment we just read? Really? That's weird. Wait, hold on. I might be able to see them. Okay, yeah. Best raid leader ever I had was a female Blood Death Knight, and my interpretation of some situations were that despite her making the right remarks in a very good way, some raiders were upset by the gender. Yeah. The reason it's getting caught up is because apparently female is illegal now. It's like, I got yelled at for using it about a year ago as well. It's really weird. The world is in a very weird place nowadays. Oh, what am I doing? Apparently calling a woman a female is demeaning in some way, so that's why YouTube is blocking that word. Woman, I guess, is the answer. Somebody tried to explain it to me, and it made no sense whatsoever, so I don't... Oh, now there's a... Oh god, I'm like, wow. All kinds of loss there. Oh!
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
We're not that strong. This shit reset. Gotta kick the repels. Feels like I'm generating less runic power on this spec too. I just like never have Death Strike up for some reason. And it's just like doing nothing. What is going on here? I guess the biggest issue is I don't have fucking Bone Shield. That noise is awful too, wow. Seem like a paper tank now. Yeah, got used to Deathbringer. I'm not really sure, like, yeah, I don't think this spec has like any actual defensive upside outside of that one talent for Icebound. It legitimately feels like I'm generating less runic power. I guess it's because I'm not constantly pressing Mirror End. Like I have to consciously press it now. Yeah, and no more rune card plates. That's a big deal, right? Yeah, this is the first time I've ever been Sandland on the stream. I tested it a bunch during the beta of War Within, but I don't think I ever did an actual Mythic Plus with it. I guess you don't, like, do you even use Blood Boil when you have this stuff? Dungeon doesn't look great, I don't know. In current retail, you Blood Boil once after Dancing Rune Open. Alright, well, nobody's kicking the spells, so we're not really able to pull like this. But damage was definitely very high in that pull. In the past, no. With the current version, I don't know. I would guess you do because it's so much of your damage. Especially with the talents, I would imagine you would still have to, yeah. But that just makes the whole synergy worse, right? If you hit 2 or more mobs with Blood Boil, it adds bone shield stacks? Really? Sandland does big damage, is it? Well, inside cooldowns, it looks like, yeah. I think the thing about Deathbringer, though, is it's so much more consistent. That's what really attracts me. And now with Rune Weapon being such a long CD, it's like, I don't know. It was fun, but we instantly died to that pack, and then now it's like, now we're sitting here waiting. Oh, and see, I just used Rune Weapon and it failed to be used, so now the Sandland's useless. Sandlander favors haste as well. Right, yeah, I don't have high haste.
I will slice the flesh from your bones.
I just realized the CDR for Dancing Open from Bone Storm and Tombstone are gone. Oh, yeah. Yep, they're long gone.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
As long as we rule the skies.
Do you remember how... Yo, Metro, how is Blood Death Knight feeling for you? Not substantially different. It's a minute and a half now, right? I think. Yeah, it's a minute and a half. Okay, won't be playing with those guys anymore. It feels like it's only good if you can actually get like large pulls around every 1.5 minutes though, because otherwise it just seems way worse. You just need to get lucky with the procs. I don't know, isn't the damage all from the Blood Beast thing though? Because that only happens when you use the spell. Not having colored mob plates feels odd. Yeah, it does. I agree. Blood Beast does nothing. Oh, wait, really? Can you look at the ret talents? Sorry, but let's take a look at this on the other screen. Does it really not? It's not substantial. Yeah, you have to know the names of them now, so. Hey Kyle, welcome. I don't know, I can't figure out how to get these logs to work, man. It always takes a while to update, I guess, is the problem. It only shows 3 runs of Skyreach, so we can't see the actual run we just did. I'm gonna try Platinator. Oh yeah. Well, good luck. Alright, let's see if we can... The other problem with this is it's like it almost feels like bad to rune weapon on the pull here, but I think we have to still. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I can't play this spec.
Wish you had lasted a little
There's
longer.
no way. I get way too tunnel visioned. You and Cop gonna do anything together? We did some keys together yesterday, but I guess he's not around today. I don't know. Haven't heard from him. Oh, is this Dread Raven like a pat? Is that what's happening here? Yeah, it is. That's why there's... And we just somehow don't hit it in the beginning. Because that one time we did. There it is there. I think it'd be better to not pull it, to be honest. Forget it. I think Cop wrote that he's got a cough. Oh yeah. Logs are strange on beta. Sometimes I only have the boss fight. Sometimes it doesn't work at all. A bit frustrating. Yeah. I guess Icebound's up way more frequently, so... I'm just like constantly staring at my 4 key to see if it's lit up or not. That's a massive pat. Oh yeah. I missed it. Does it still have no animation? Yeah, that's weird. Deathbringer far superior in terms of visuals. Yeah, it's just not for me, I don't think. This is giving me Grimber 12 vibes where people kept dying, leaving, and rejoining. It's like not even very good damage either. I guess it's only good on the AoE situations.
We will feed as long as we rule the skies. None shall oppose us.
Later works on the PTR. Yeah, there's a new build for it.
I will slice the flesh from your bones.
Yeah, you really got to be on top of your bone shield. Otherwise, it's going to drop a lot. This is the dungeon I'm least looking forward to. How is it so far? It's fine. Hardest bosses, I think, out of all the dungeons, but... I had a feeling I was going to be one of the tougher ones. Yeah, the bosses are quite hard so far. Pit of Saron being in the pool seems kind of crazy. Yeah, it's definitely a weird dungeon, but that one so far seemed fine. That one boss was hard, but other than that, not much going on there. There's the damage. Outside of that, you got, that's it. Can't even see what it says. But Death Knight's still the best healer? Oh yeah. Although I don't know, we've definitely seen situations. We're just not taking a lot of damage in some situations, at least before. So it's not always going to be that high anymore. You're more passively defensive now. Okay, now is the fight I really have to pay attention on. You can't fall asleep on this fight. I hope they had a frontal visual to it. Yeah, they probably should, huh? Makes the fight 80% easier though if they do. Yep. Yeah, bone shield gone. Gone like the wind. That's the hardest part about playing this spec, I think. Right, the frontal thing in the feedback window, yeah. Can't hit that guy. Good work. Absolutely love this dungeon, really. Oh, that's good. The frontal also doesn't do enough damage. What makes you say that? I've tried standing in it, it does a ton of damage. It stacks. I thought you were in Pit of Saron. I was way behind in the live stream. Oh, yeah, no. This ain't Pit of Saron. It stacks every time you get hit by it, does more damage. And it's not just more damage from that ability, it's more damage from the supernova too. So I actually died to standing in the frontal just because I died to the supernova, not to the frontal. Pit of Saron's in Mythic Plus, yep. It's just getting melted. Of all dungeons, yeah, it's weird. It's pretty crazy. This shit's getting annihilated. These ads got nerfed or something? Like hotfix in the middle of the run? Or in the middle of the day? It's a lot of damage, but it's not even the highest we've seen. I've never seen the ads that this fast. They're dead before they even fixate a target. They must have been hotfix. This fight seems like a joke now. They get come down at like 60% health. I don't understand why that's the case. Yeah, they must have been hot. Somebody go back in the stream and tell me if they have less health. They must have been changed. They're dying in like 2 globals now. Before I would grip them twice and they'd still be alive. This part's not fun. Oh yeah. It's just annoying. I guess maybe you could fall off though. I should have saved us advance for this part, I guess. This is ridiculous. Warlock gate can be used there? Yeah, probably. Sounds like a case of the in-game damage meters not reporting properly. Why? In-game damage meters are never reporting, they're just guessing, yeah. Didn't they announce a fix for stacking nameplates? Yep. If ads have the same health and this is not the highest DPS, yet the ads die faster, then it has to be either be the tool used to see the damage. Well, did they? I don't know. That's what I was asking. Like, unless the last few groups straight up... Okay, so the last few groups just straight up weren't attacking them, I guess, then. That's strange. Considering we wiped that a lot. about the nameplates like they were never going to fix it, only for an announcement to show up hours later, right? Pretty quick response on Blizzard's end. That's nice. Triple pull with Lust here? Yeah, honestly. If it wasn't for these guys knocking you back, I would have did it. Have you tried the new consumption talent? Yeah. Yeah, it's terrible. And it's so hard to get used to playing that way, you know? I don't, yeah. It would have to be very, very powerful for me to... You see all that trash that we didn't pull? It would have to be very, very powerful for me to want to use it.
We will cast you down like the mongrels you are. Cast them down! Let the scavengers below feed on them. Behold the might of the Algeth'ar. Cast them down! Let the scavengers below feed on them.
Hopefully we can add the name of spell next to the icon and the time bar. It's supposed to be a feature, but it doesn't seem to work.
Behold the might of the Algeth'ar. Cast them down! Let the
It worked in Remix. The timer cooldown with names worked fine. Maybe I just did something wrong, I don't know.
Behold the might of the Algeth'ar. Cast them down! Let the scavengers below feed on them.
The fact that the native settings of that time bar is horizontal makes me trust the developers a lot less. Oh yeah.
Them down! Let the scavengers below feed on them.
Our agreement.
Well, that was easy.
For now.
Did we... I guess we didn't wipe on any boss, right? That's the trick. 40k overall there. Still not that crazy, I feel like. It's up like, what, 10k maybe overall, though? That's a lot. But yeah, oh yeah, what the fuck is that guy's damage? What the hell? Well, that makes it easy to upgrade keys. Number 1 trick in Season 1 confirmed. Don't wipe to bosses. Yep. Two upgraded keys today, yep. Let's see if the logs work, though. Could be interesting to see the damage there. How's Skyreach shaping up? Fine. Yeah, seems fine. Okay, there we go. The one we just did's on there. There's the fucking ads on this website, man. So again, wild differences between the logs. At least number-wise. That's like a similar proportion for everybody, I think, but... I know it said 40-something K for me, and now it says 37K. Let's take a look at damage, though. Yeah, I guess that's not surprising. But yeah, I don't know. It feels like you gotta make a choice, like... You almost can't take all the different talents, because... You're never gonna be able to blood boil enough to make the talent valuable, right? If you were Sandland, you just, seemingly you can't blood boil very often. Are there interactions Blood Death Knight has that can potentially increase the damage of others? No, not unless... I think the only way you would say that is if you were considering gripping casters together to kind of increase their cleave, you know? Might not be a difference of a hidden metric. Yeah, I don't know what the difference is. Yeah, Blood Beast really sucks now. This used to be the top damage in the spec, didn't it? Yeah, I can't. It would have to be really, really, really powerful for me to want to play that playstyle. My hand already hurts. I did one dungeon with it. You gotta do the dancing rune weapon window a specific way for it to pop. I mean, it seemed like it did well there. I don't know. There was pulls that it was wild, but it's just the CD of the spell is not high. You can't like use it when you want it anymore. But yeah. BM Hunter got a lot of stuff going on here. Not sure what all that is, to be honest. Oh, Vampiric Strike heals you a little bit too? That's interesting. Yeah, we did Pit of Saron a bunch. You want to see it? We'll do it again. Now that we upgraded Skyreach, I'm kind of not sure what we do, to be honest. That was the one that I felt like I knew the least, but now we just destroyed it. Let's do Pit of Saron again. Alright, I'm gonna run the bathroom. Be right back. Even on the beta, people are still not trying to finish dungeons. Why did something happen? It is weird though. How does Blood Death Knight currently feel in the beta? I'll be making a whole video on it for Saturday once I've done a little bit more. I mean, we've done a good amount now, but yeah. We'll wait till Saturday. Oh yeah, the Sky Reach. Yeah, people are so stupid. Going to try my hand at Blood Death Knight Season 1 midnight. Oh yeah, cool. I do have some issues with rune economy with Deathbringer, as well as dot management due to short duration of blood plagues. So yeah. Yeah, maybe I just haven't noticed that. Maybe I'm having an issue with that too, I don't know. Why is the weapon I can buy so much item level, so much lower eye level than my other pieces? I think it's because PvP gear has something to do with it. I don't think it matters though. I'm pretty sure you get scaled when you're in here, even though it doesn't seem like you do, maybe? Not sure. It's much harder to find an opportune window to use consumption. Yeah, honestly, that talent seems like you don't use it. Honestly, it's kind of weird. Like, all the talents they added seem to suck. This is the only changed talent that actually seems good. And even that's not as good as I thought it was going to be. I thought we were going to have way higher uptime on Blood Shield, but for some reason we don't. I don't like the changes to Demon Heart. I feel more squishy. Oh, yeah. Well, so far, this is one of the better dungeons, I think. I mean, obviously, people are going to like Algeth'ar, but I like the changes in here, and I like the way it plays out. Not a huge fan of 005 thing, but that's fine, I guess. I just don't know if we actually, like, what happened with Count this last time we tried this dungeon.
Father, not even fit to labor in a quarry. Relish these final moments. For soon you will be nothing more than mindless undead.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
I've not tested Vengeance yet. Do you feel at least more tanky on pull? I don't know. You'd have to ask Wildcat, I guess. Alright, well, that guy's doing good damage. You have to actually talk to them, right?
What can I do for you?
Oh, you can't talk to them while you're in combat. That sucks. Mana Banana is a good name. That is a good name. Reminds me of a friend of mine that we used to play with. His name was Banana.
Hey there. Safe travels.
I feel like I'm getting chunked really hard. They removed the Felspec or whatever it's called and replaced it with Annihilator. Oh, really? Oh, is that because of them getting a third spec? That's interesting. What's this like circular thing that keeps happening on these mobs? That looks cool. How nice is it to not have to worry about Bone Shield? Oh yeah, that's like the #1 reason why I can't play that spec. Actually, I think really the main reason is it's just physically uncomfortable. To press the same button that frequently is really hard for me. That's why I was worried about what was going to happen with Blood Boil, but not really that way. I assume they might be leaning into more of the soul corruption for Demon Hunter, going into a pack with soul stacks and demon spikes, maybe. What's the ability on your 5 key? Mythic Run. Okay, so I think instead of trying to backfill this pack, we're gonna take it forward. Oh, wait. I'm confused. There's a mob here that we need? No, the mob's up there. Oh yeah, no, the mob is here. Alright, so we have to pull this back. Forget it. It's not optional. The TPS meter is very jank. Why does it not show the specs? That's probably just unfinished, but I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't.
Need help? Have a good one.
I can explain why it's not showing the specs. Did you know there are way more specs in our classes? The developers really wanted to go home for the weekend. Finally had a chance to catch your stream. Pollux, what's up? Welcome. What have you been up to? Should we wait for Lust? We do the next pack and then have Lust up for the boss, I guess. Been super busy and enjoying beta. Sweet. Hey Oreo as well, welcome. I have a serious guess why it shows classes. The new details skin that I believe came in Dragonflight does show classes. Maybe they took that as the model. Oh yeah. Yeah, that worked out well. Now we can lust here. Yes, this is selling overall, isn't it? What a terrible system. That I'm confident still fixed, but I wish they would put spec icons. Yeah, obviously. Most people want that, but
You need more. Now, your bones will freeze.
God, man, what are these people doing? Just keep them close to the boss. You don't have to do... Nothing fancy needs to be done here.
We'll save for snack. For later. Frostfired. You need more. Now.
You have to line of sight behind the stone? Yeah.
Freeze.
This one's way worse, I think. This side is farther away from like what would look like playable area. Having these like mountain top things are really weird. I don't remember breaking the ore mechanic. Oh, I don't think that existed, but I don't remember it either. If you don't break it, then when they do, when they explode, they do damage to everybody, so it's dangerous, basically.
You need more. Now, your bones will freeze. Giant underrats, clean, save, boss, great shame.
Seems like a healer fight. Oh yeah. Yeah. Not sure what kind of fight that is, to be honest. Can you actually fall down there? I don't even know what's down there. We ended up falling down for one day, yeah, kind of. There's a bug where a gargoyle can pull a player into the pit. Oh yeah? That's fun. But there's not even a gargoyle near us. You have to be tanking it right next to it, I think. Because these aren't real, they're just like random things flying around. Maybe this gargoyle. See a big purple beam and one player get yanked in. And now I think we clear the rest of the trash and then less this boss. I actually kind of like this. What was the timer in this dungeon? I don't actually know. But is this a 4 less dungeon? I think it can be. $34 minutes. Okay, 4 less dungeon. Nice. I like that. %, this timer is getting nerfed. Oh, really? 10s, I think 10s are just very easy right now, though, I think. As long as they don't make it, you have to pull more trash. They can do with the timer what they want. I like a longer dungeon. I like having 4 lust. Really encourages you to lust on that first pack. I've been playing in the middle of the night, not many keys above 10 getting listed. Well, you gotta just do your own. Doesn't seem like many people are doing 12s when I was looking at what's listed, but doing keys with the fixes is not interesting to me. Hi, I'm doing great. How about you? Oh, you're captured in a slave mine with undead all around you? Ah, alright. See you later. I would argue that you hate 4 less dungeons in theory, but in reality, pugs make you hate them 19 out of 20 times, especially in the early season. Oh, well, yeah. You mean I like it in theory, yeah. That's probably more true. I like that I'm able to, this is nice though. Being able to pull around less like this is cool. This is how it plays out when the game's actually live. I'll be very happy with this. Also, the dungeon breaks the lore. Serenite is supposed to drive mortals mad when they mine it, which is why generally the Scourge mine it. What? And because of this new feature where you have to like free the camp guys, that makes it lore breaking. Probably not gonna update in real time. I have to like close the window and reopen it, right? How have the Death Knight changes been? I'll be making a whole video on my thoughts on all of this stuff on Saturday, so stay tuned. Not the lore. Blizzard has been so good up until now.
Ooh, we could probably use these parts. Arms and legs are in short supply. Thanks for your contribution.
Is it even Saronite or was it Azurite all along? I don't even know what Saronite is. Meant to be like old god blood or something?
Must not be interrupted. Ick, take care of them.
I don't really like that. Mining was a lot more interesting in Classic when it was just basic materials. And then TBC kind of got a little weird with those colors. But Wrath took it too far. Became like very, very important materials. Saronite is the blood of Yogg-Saron. Yeah, that's what I thought. No thanks.
Enough moving around. Hold still while I blow them all up.
Saronite is supposed to be Yogg-Saron's blood, which is why it's the same color as the puddle. Right. If it drives people insane, how is I wearing armor forged from it? That's a good point. It's only when you mine it, apparently. Where was the set? Is there like a quest or lore somewhere that says this? Artist built all of ICC with Saronite. Oh yeah. My hunter shot Saronite bullets, driving the wildlife mad. Whoa. That's fucked up. So is Arthas's armor Saronite. Wait, really? Is that new armor for when he moved to Wrath? I thought that was just the same shit he was wearing when he became a Death Knight in Warcraft 3.
Don't kill me, please. I'll tell you everything.
Worthless gnat. Death is all that awaits you. Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum.
You're still playing Mythic Plus and doing the same thing over and over, expecting different results? So I would say it worked. That's insanity. I don't expect different results. I expect the same results. That's the problem. It was the same armor, but the Death Knight for the default class set is made of Saronite. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, Saronite War Armor or something I think it's called, right? Awful lot of casters. Expecting 4 less with 0 deaths time and time again and getting disappointed every single time. Oh yeah. Well, I don't know. It seems like they got rid of the death penalty, didn't they? Oh wait, no, I'm an idiot. right there. Forget it. Yeah, no, still. Hopefully we can pull out 4 less dungeon. Part of me misses ammo. I loved the way Hunter worked in Classic. I only discovered it in like 2019 kind of Classic, but what gear level do you get in the beta? Apparently you're supposed to scale. I don't know that I am scaling, to be honest, but I miss having mana. Volley and Frost Trap kiting. I guess they have Tar Trap kiting now, but it's not the same, I don't know. They had mana last in Wrath, right? When did they get Volley? Volley was a cool spell. But yeah, the biggest thing I think that's better about Hunter now is that they can do so much while they're moving. They also have a really fun PvP talent that turns something into a stun. I can't remember exactly how it works. Maybe it doesn't exist anymore, but last time I did the naked leveling challenge on a Hunter, it was actually really engaging because you just had to keep using, I don't remember what it was, but it was really interesting. Volley is level 20 in vanilla. Wow. Oh, is it really? I didn't even realize it was in Classic. Are you sure? Okay, new mini boss reporting in. Oh yeah, do we have count is the question. Does this guy get 5%? I really, really, really hope so. Otherwise we're gonna have to figure out where we're adding one more mob. That looks like he came straight from Algeth'ar. He's frozen. Doesn't make a lot of sense why the Frost Elementals are fighting against us. Please get 5%. Nope. Well, that's it for that timer. I was hoping to upgrade it.
Heroes, to me!
Intruders have entered the Master's domain. Signal the alarms.
Frost Titan is the spec and no other reasons.
We will hold off the undead as long as we can, even to our dying breath. Deal with the Scourge Lord.
I shall not fail the Lich King. Come and meet your end.
They were big Ragnaros fans and heard you messed with him.
You are better off dead.
Oh, it didn't hit the... Jesus. Oh wow, I almost got knocked off. Don't know, maybe you can't get knocked off. Fight lacks visual clarity. What is going on, does it? I think it's pretty obvious, to be honest. These guys just don't know what these lights mean, I guess. Oh, and you wait, what? You can't grip it? No, you can't. I just fucked it up, I guess. Clicked the wrong target. Yeah, I wasn't sure if we'd be able to survive it.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Let's get count. Nah, whatever. We'll do it later. The fact that this is the respawn is kind of weird, though. The whole I probably did really well there for a bit. Yeah. I think it might have gotten better if I actually gripped the target. I failed to grip it for some reason. Bear needs a vine root version of Death Grip. Oh god. Disagree. If we start losing something like that as our exclusive value, then it's gonna really be hard to play Blood Death Knight. They gave Warrior a ranged interrupt, which I definitely did not see coming. Oh, did they really? That's news to me. How does it work? Is it just almost ranged now, or? It's on Heroic Throw. Oh. If we want to go by what makes sense for the class, then Bear should be the only Druid spec that should have root and vines. Why? Or should not. Sorry. Why though? I still don't get it really. Splash should be a ground target, so you can splash mobs in the direction of your choosing. For Magikarp? Splash. Resto Druid and Cats actually use Vine and Roots, even have a hero spec for it. Oh, I see. I think that's definitely a Druid spell though, right? Because Keeper of the Grove was... Well, that's you talking about the hero talent. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know, man. I don't fucking know. Like, I don't know. Sorry. Whatever the splash is called, I just call it Splash. Splash. Yeah, I don't know. Typhoon is what you're talking about? That's crazy. Alright, well, we gotta go far. Can we just jump down here?
Brave champions, we owe you our lives.
Yes.
Our freedom. Though it be a tiny gesture in the face of this enormous debt, I pledge that from this day forth, all will know of your deeds and the blazing path of light you cut.
We need this pack, I think. It's not a great pack, but... Flash is a funny name for that, yeah. Big question is, do these yellow mobs give count? Alright, well I think I'm gonna stop here. And we'll be back tomorrow with more. We got 1 point. Yeah. Let's see that log. Oh, were you in the group somewhere? That's all good. That's why we're on here, to test stuff. You leave the group, but I'm still in the group, really? Oh, you're the paladin. Sweet. Thanks for coming. Let's see that log, though. Pit of Saron. Oh my god, man. These ads are brutal. Absolutely brutal. There we go. I beat the healer. Well, that was him. Yeah, I don't know. My damage didn't really seem that much lower. I think this spec kind of sucks. Every time we play with these guys, they're always like the worst damage dealer by a lot. The colors look cool though on the bars. That guy was fire too. That guy was fire mage. Flame strike. Good to see that. What is that? Echo of the Error Curse. Is that a talent, a trinket? You have to check their actual breakdown. Bombkin and Warrior look low on the meters, but if you look at the breakdown, the difference is not that dramatic. Oh, I'm just looking at the logs. I don't... Yeah, that's fun to see those AoE spells being prioritized. Ignite is 5th. That's cool. Oh wow, that's cool. Is that it? What is that? Conflagration? Why should they have that? That's a warlock spell. Fire blast deals additional fire damage to up to 8 nearby enemies. I love the idea of fire mage, man. Love the idea of it. But man, did some of these damage dealers just make me hate it. And Shadow Priest, I don't know what's going on, but they seem good. Psychic Link, what the fuck? Oh wow. Oh, that's new, right? That's big solution to their problems, I think, because they always have problems with stuff like that. And now Blood Boil back to top. In the previous dungeon, we cast it only 200 times. This time we cast it 354. And again, that's without the talent to make it even stronger. Yeah, Bloody Reflection. Not a good spell, unfortunately. That is not new. Oh no. And Boney is really happy about the state of Shadow Priest. Yeah. Is that the person we just played with? Oh no. I don't know why you said that. I tried playing Fire Mage for a couple seasons. Noticed I was getting really toxic and installing Weak Horse to tell my group when I have combustion. Yeah. Nobody cares. That's the thing. It's like, if that is the only way you can have fun playing the spec, then you gotta try a different spec, I think. Or just stop pugging. I mean, obviously that's an option too, but... Alright, well anyway, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. One more day on here, and then on Saturday we'll have a video as a bit of a retrospective. So that's that. Thank you guys for watching this live stream. Goodbye.